Rise and grind. Welcome back to the Infinity Show. Happy Friday. We are back in the building. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Welcome back. And the Bears are going crazy again. I don't know what to say, man. We can't get anything. The Bulls can't get anything going. They're trying, but it's not working. And we got a fresh quarter that starts next week. We have a fresh monthly that starts next week. So we'll see how the Bears end things. But hopefully to start the quarter, to start the month, to start the week, we can get something going for the Bulls. But I've been rooting for them, but geez Louise. The Bears are launching an assault. And they've been unstoppable since February 19th. Non-stop. I passed some evals this morning. So I'm gonna get these evals going. Yeah, I'm trying to build back up, man. It's been a man. Can't even explain it. It's been it's been a mission to get these PAs back. For so long, I had at least 10 at all times. At least 8, 9, or 10 at all times. But lately, to start the quarter, I don't know. I went on vacation and all my rules went out of the window. But I'm working to build back. All right, let's see if we can catch anything. I have a PA2 trade today. Let's see if I can chip. Maybe use some micros to start. All right. So we have Topstep. Topstep should be on. Let me see if it works. Yep, it's good. Got my practice thing on there. All right, man. Let's see what they got. So right now we're pushing back up to yesterday's low. I'm gonna be playing down from that. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing down from that. We'll see how far up we go. I need the 15-minute EMA first. Give me that. Ooh. Whatever that level is, 916. So 900 is key. Oh, did we test the VWAP? Let me see. Can we get through the VWAP? It was tough. Like at the open, it seemed like things wanted to hold. So I might hit it to the downside with some minis. Risking like 60 on this one. Can we get a flush back down? Seems like they want to go. That's. Uh-oh. Didn't mean to do that. Might just run micros today. Bit by bit. That VWAP reject was clean. This was clean. Draw some FEGs. Yeah, what I've started doing is like I've tried to started with minis. Start with minis and then maybe run a started with starting with micros and then graduating to minis if we get some good plays with the micros. Otherwise, I'll just stick with the gains from the micros. Let's go, guys. It is Friday. Hope everyone's doing well. Let's see what we can get. Again, we're at VWAP. Let's see if we get a reject. SPY looks like she wants to go. But again, 937 right here is yesterday's low. What is it? 937.25. We just call it that. Key level. Usually have it at like pink, right? Yeah, key level up here. We'll see if we get up there. It looks like the bulls want to challenge, but right now they're kind of struggling. Whoa. Let's see if they can get up there. Do we reject? We're about to see, guys. We're about to see. Key level right here. Key, super key up here. Right now we're getting a reject. Oh, wow. Let's see what we get. Dang. This reach up here was perfect. Let's see if we get it again. This is a FEG too. That's the midpoint. Let's see what they do. If they reach back up here, I'll take it again. I like my odds right here. We'll see. Okay. Oh. Let's see. Oh, I'm missing it. I am missing it. Let's go with the flow. Do I have my sniper on? I do not have my sniper on. Gotta make sure I have my sniper on. Nice. Just scalping. Trying to see if we can get some more flush. I need to make sure I have my sniper on. If I don't have my sniper on, things could get out of hand quick. 900 key level. Yeah, looks like they're pushing us back down. So we'll see. We will see. Let me see. It's Bear Island right now, man. Bear Island. Might just run with the 156. Ooh, here we go. This is a retest of yesterday's high. Let's see what happens. Ooh, we're sweeping it. Can they get up there? Question of the day. Did they press us up or did they press us down? They're trying. Oh, this is a reject. It looks like it's back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. 37 is the 37 is it. I'm leaving with the fees at least. Wow. Did you guys see that? That was insane. Maybe I should have held it. The thing is, like, once you get to, wow, that was insane. Once you get to a day high or a day low, it's like tug of war. So you can use a small position in either direction, tight stop, and a good amount of the time you'll get a nice move. either back inside day or back outside day. That was insane. Yeah, look, the Bears are on a mission. Steps up, elevator down, man. Like the Bears are on a mission. That was insane. Did you see that reject? That was insane. Apple, Tesla. Dang, Tesla was just at, we were just about to get 300, right? Tesla's been going through it, man. Tesla has been going through it. Elon's been all over the place. I even heard in the interview he said it's tough to run the company because he's a White House official now somehow. Wow, that was a big reject, and we just lost 900. So it's gonna be back and forth right here. It's gonna be a lot of back and forth action. That was insane. Dang. If I would have held it for just a second longer, I thought they were going to try to go back inside day based on how SPY was percolating. But that reject was nasty. All right. So I'm going to take my time. That was perfect. Nice risk to reward. Could have put my stop at the high. It looked like they wanted to go. Momentum is still weak to the upside, but still. If you flip the chart, the Bears have it on the 5-minute. That was insane. Jeez. All right, now we have, what's our low? Dang. We have day low. We've already cracked overnight lows. London session. Lows swept. Wow. So we'll see. Do they push us back down? Do we find some support down here? Don't predict, react. Don't predict, react. So that's a 5 right there, 5-minute FEG. Let me see what we got down here. There's another one down here too. Ooh. So these overlap from overnight lows. Yeah, that's almost perfect. Yeah, it's perfect. Look left, look left, look left. So we'll see. Oh, yeah. Man, let's lock in, man. Lock in. Lock in. This one is, how far are we from? Man, gotta get this thing to pay out ASAP. I have to put this on vibrate. Let's see. Yeah, just vibrate, right? All right, cool. All right, we are almost 20 minutes in. Let's see what happens. This level is holding. This level is holding. That 70 range. Anything down there? We have a monthly level at 818. What is that? Did we get down there? No, we didn't get that low. Below we have the triggers I see are 818 and 775. If we start tanking. Here we go, bulls. Come on, bulls. Can they hold the line? Can they hold the line? Can they? Oh, that's October. October's month low. So 818 is October month low. Let's put that in. October month low is 19,818. Cool. So we got that. Then we can do October, not October, but yesterday's low. Yes, sir. All right. Let's see. 19,937. 19,937.25. Let's see what happens. Yesterday's low, right there. We'll see if we can get above that. That's exactly where they're trying to go. We'll see if they can get up there. Can they hold the line? That is the question. Oh, we're getting another reject? We'll see how things go. Let's see. We're getting another reject off of VWAP. Wow. Does this hold again? We'll see. I have to draw my QQQ fibs. Because that counts. That counts. Pre-market lows. Oh, yeah. Does this level hold again? We'll see. Does it hold? Or do we slice through? Oh, man, they want lows, man. Jeez. They want lows all the way down from yesterday's low, man. Golly, they're going for it. They're going for it. 818 below the lows. We have space, too. Dang. 100 points in this one candle almost. What's the high? 22? Yeah, they want to run it. We have a fresh 1 hour candle coming in less than 10 minutes. Insane. That's the best way to put it. Insane. Oh, this is a what is this? This is a daily FEG right here for NQ. I mean QQQ. Let's see what happens. Could it hold as support? Ooh, it's trying. Let's see. I think they want to go for the flush though. If we get back up to these FEGs, I might take it short. Do they want to go? Ooh, I don't have my sniper on. Need to have the sniper on. Let's see if these FEGs hold. Looks like they want to hold. Wow, what a bounce. Crazy bounce. I have my stop like right above this FEG. Liquidity. We're sweeping it again. I thought we were going to crush through the way that candle was looking. Let's see if they can hold. Let's see if they can hold the line. I think they want to sweep the lows like the... Well, they kind of already did it, but we'll see. We'll see if they press back up or we keep flushing. Do I join the Bears on their assault on the Bulls? Yeah, my entry was kind of not great. Entry should have been up here at like 85, not 61, 20 points off. So I might have to cut it. I want to get in at a better spot. Oh, they're going for it. Let's see. If they reach back up here, I am playing these FEGs down, but this is liquidity. London lows. But we'll see. I'm watching SPY too. SPY is trying to hold, doing its best. But let's see. And that's pre-market lows for QQQ. They might wash through. We got a fresh 1 hour coming in hot. So got to be careful to the downside. Here comes the sweep, another sweep. There it is. It's coming. Can they do it? Fresh lows. Oh, they're holding. They're trying. Liquidity, man. Liquidity. Yeah. I don't know. That's weird. Here we go. Don't rush it. For these 50Ks, I gotta go back to, I need to make my day goal. I need to shrink it because I think my day goal has been too high. And I've been up and I've ruined some profits trying to get that last little bit. So we'll see. Let's see what they do. Right now, QQQ's pre-market low is holding. It coincides with London lows, is basically what it is. Confluence. Confluence. Still got Buell Knox sitting there, man. All right, man, let's go. It's Friday. Stay the course. Stay the course. Data coming in at 10. Moon or Mars, what's going on? I was just about to reply to you in the Discord. What's up? Moon or Mars, my dog. Dog, it's been a wild open. Bulls tried to reclaim yesterday's low, couldn't get it. We got London lows. We have swept it a couple times right now, but I think the Bears are going to crush through. Dow is tanking right now. Oh, here we go. This thing. All right. Here comes the news. Moon or Mars says we got news coming in 5 seconds. Let's see how this goes. Do I play this to the downside? Ooh. You gotta love the price action. Man. Not a game. Woo. And we swept. Okay, so I have a level down at 19,818, and we just swept that. Golly. That's October's low from last year. Jeez Louise. That candle came in hot. I was like a 50, 60 point candle to the downside in like 0.5 seconds. Let's see if they can reclaim these FEGs. Let me go look at the data. What just dropped? Whoa. 844, 18. Oh, I got a ton. All right. Today is Friday, right? Yep. All right. Man, data candle came in hot. Dang, they really want 800? Now QQQ is trying to reclaim its pre-market low, and it's not working so far. I might play down from it. I might. Let's see how it reclaim. Can it reclaim? Why is my sniper not on? Sniper is not on. Let's see if we get continuation to the downside. I'm playing the pre-market low. If we lose it again, ooh, they're trying to hold. Can they hold it? Dow guy is getting smoked to the downside. All right, let's go. Come on. Adding bits and pieces, man. I didn't like that entry. I need my entry. If I'm going to get in, I need to be closer to the EMAs. But I'm playing the QQQ level to see if it'll hold. The gap fill between yesterday's low and a monthly level on QQQ is 480.25 to 477.40. And I'm just watching the price action dance. Looking for an entry. We'll see. This is a fresh 1 hour too, right? Yeah. Let's see how this candle closes. I'm going to leave it alone. If we get up here, I might play it back to the downside. Crazy action, man. Wow. Okay, here's a push. QQQ is holding its pre-market low. If we get back up to these EMAs, I might play it back to the downside. Let's see how the next 5 opens up. Bears are in control right now. The 4 hour, the 1 hour, the 15, the 5, everything is to the downside. If you flip the chart, the Bears are running it right now. Moon or Mars. Shout out to Moon or Mars. What levels you got, Moon or Mars? Yeah, I want to wait until we get a retest. Let's see how this next 5 opens up. If we get back up to these FEGs, I'll play it back to the downside. Because what do we have? 900 got cracked. Wow. So 900 got cracked. Try to get back up there, reject. Let's see if we get continuation. Let's see how the next 5 opens up. Make sure sniper zone is on. Sniper zone. Yeah, it's looking rough. What's our dailies looking like? Whew. The daily has a long way down. The daily has a long way down. Oh no. If we crack below 775, let me look at what the daily level is. Okay, let's see how this thing opens up. This is wild price action, guys. I don't know what else to say. Top of NQ weekly, bull zone 19,800. Oh, yeah. That lines up. That's rough, man. That's right between 2 levels I got. Got October month low, and I got fib level. October month low is at 19,818. And then fib level based on yesterday's range is 19,775 to 161.8. Wild price action, guys. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Level master. Yeah, this is wild. Look. I thought we were out of the woods, man. I was like, seasonality, we're going to end March with a bang. And then this tariff talk, sheesh. No good. All right, let me look on Topstep to see if we got any trend lines going. I see the trend line all the way from yesterday's high. Let's go. Remove. Yeah, there's definitely a trend line from yesterday's high. We can even tweak it a little bit to like right there. Wow. Yeah, ooh, they're going for it. 800 coming in hot. Moon or Mars, 800 coming in hot. This is a 15-minute FEG too. Wow. You can't make this price action up, man. This is insane. This is insane. 775 is the fib level. Let's see if we get there. What happens? What happens at 775? They're going to get there too. Wow. Not a game. Not a game. Not a game. Not a game. Stairs up. Elevator down, man. Insanity. So I have a couple levels on the Topstep. What are these? What's that level? 700? Why do I have a green line at 700? I gotta figure out what that is. Yeah, we got a trend line going from yesterday's levels down. Insane. Insane. Let's see if we can change this to like the 15. Clean on the 15. Yeah. Clean on the 15, man. Wild times, man. They're going for it. 75, did we get there? We're basically there. Insane. And then below that, it's like a long way. We got space down. Ooh, swept. Fib level crushed. Wow. Fib level crushed. What kind of candle is this? This looks insane. Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. High is 843. Low is in a 5-minute candle. We've ripped 100 points. Ooh, I have a weekly level down at 602.25. If we can't hold, yo, this is crazy. I see 602. That's a weekly level. That's last week's low. Yo, this might be a crazy Friday, man. And we're only 30 minutes in. We cracked fib levels, cracked 800, cracked through October's low, and now I don't see anything in the way until 602. Long way down. Yo, Moon or Mars, this is wild. This is wild. Yo, they want to go from trigger to trigger on the weekly. Last week's levels. We started at, well, we cracked last week's low, went back inside week, and now bears want to get down to the bottom. 602.25 is last week's low. This is wild. And they can do it. That's the thing. We at 700. 150 points to NQ is nothing. Insane. I gotta make sure to remember to flip the chart, man. A couple days ago, I tried to catch the knife. It got chopped up. It's long way down. 19,602.25. Insane. Ooh. Insane. Yeah, I don't know what to say about this. This is wild. Yeah, there's like nothing here. The only thing that's in the way right now is a fib level on QQQ. That's at 475.78. Insane. Insane. They want lower lows. I'm not chasing this, man. I gotta wait. I'm gonna take my time. Woo. Moon Mars says New Year lows coming soon. We are cracking trend line from the lows. Sheesh. Yo, this is wild. Wild times. Look, 700 coming in hot. Jeez. Ooh, did not mean to do that. Can they? Oh my gosh. All right. 37.25. Right? This is wild. This is wild. Yesterday's low, we tested it. Ooh, 700 coming in hot. Wow. We are 45 minutes in, ladies and gentlemen. We are 45 minutes in. I don't know what to say. This is wild. This is insane. This is insane, guys. Wow. SPY was at 600. This is insane. Dow was tanking. Dow was just tanking. Next week is going to be interesting to close the quarter. Between today and Monday, whole bunch of action. Yeah, this is wild. I don't know what to call this. This is wild. So 700. I don't even want to play the bounce, man. There's nothing around this level, man. The only thing I see, okay, so SPY does have a little space down here. Let's see if it can hold. I might test the 700 level. If this candle turns green, we'll see. Risk the lows. Stop is right at 700-ish, I believe. Yeah. Or do the bears continue the assault? They're continuing the assault. Can 700 hold? About to get swept again. I'm like right there. I'm just playing a 700 level, couple micros. Let's see if she can pop up. Something, jeez. It's wild times, guys, wild times. Can 700 hold? Nope. I'm playing the 700 level. Yeah, 600 for sure. I had a dog. 600 is last week's low. It looks like they want to do it. 602.25 is the low for NQ last week. That's insane. They want to keep going, guys. Can 700 hold at least temporarily? They don't even want to hold this. There's like nothing in this area right here other than the round number. Got him. Yeah, this is wild. I don't know where they're I don't know how the bears opened up or woke up, but they are not in the mood today. Now, do we hold the 700 hold to the downside? We'll see. Shall I try it again? Let's test 700 again. Testing 700 to see if it can hold. Risk $100. Sniper is on. We'll see if they can hold. At least give us some type of. Can 700 hold? Nope. They're trying, but they're struggling. Bears can't get anything going, man. I mean, bulls can't. I'm trying to see if 700 will temporarily hold. Give us like 30 points, something. This doesn't even want to hold. So we'll see if anything happens. We're pushing. Can 700 hold, man? This is purely a round number play. And so far, they're struggling. Sweep. Stop filled. Order filled. What was I playing? Oh, I didn't cancel both. Yeah. Battle zone at 700. At this point, the Bears got it, man. They're free falling. Still want to test 700? Let me build in. I'll wait. Or do they want 600 right now? 602.25 is last week's low. They don't want to stop. 700. They don't want to stop, man. The only thing I'm watching right now, I see like a level for SPY where SPY could bounce, but I don't know if that's gonna hold. 560.73. If it tries to hold, NQ might follow. We'll see. Playing the round number. Wow. This is insane. This is insane. ES Munamar says ES 5667 is the 0.618 retrace from lows. Insane, guys. This thing is tanking. Guess we gotta go with the Bears, man. We'll see. We got a fresh 5 minute coming in hot. It's a free fall, man. Let's see how this next 5 reacts. Can we push from 700? Do we keep going down? We're extended on the 5, so I'm trying to see if we get some curl action back up. Or do we keep going to 600, man? 602.25, last week's low. Incredible. Got me again. This is wild. Do we keep flushing? Yeah, it looks like they want to keep flushing. Tried to play 700. 700 is not holding at all. It's being ignored. Ooh. Oh, man. Yeah, it looks like they want to keep going, man. This is insane. If we reclaim 7, maybe I'll test it to the upside, but we got to really reclaim it. It starts with a green candle. Let's see. Can it hold? Can we reclaim? No. Watching to see if we reclaim. I'm playing the pintail of the pintail. Let's see if we get anything up. Can we get anything? Getting something. 700 key level, super key. Can we reclaim? Give us like 30 points up, something. Anything. Leave with the fees. Leave with the fees. All right, I'm leaving with the fees at least. Wild price action, guys. Stop field. Order filled. 15-point stop. Looking for a 700 reclaim if we can get it. Dang. Can they hold the line? Nope. Wow. Big battle at 700. Huge. Can they hold? Leave with the fees. Still can't do it. Wow. It's looking rough. reject off of 7. Yeah, they got me. Yeah, they want to keep going. If we can't reclaim 700, I'm going the other way. Fresh 5 coming in hot. Let's see how it reacts. We've kind of stalled at this level. We'll see what happens. Can we reclaim from the lows? Or do we flush? Let's see. Fresh 5 coming in hot. Let's see how it reacts. Woo! They're going for sweeps. Jeez. Oh no. I need to make sure I have my sniper on. Protect yourself at all times. No reclaim. If they can't reclaim, looking for a challenge of 700. If we can't get up there. Woo. They're slamming. Dang. Playing the lows. It's not working in my favor right now. They want to keep going. Yeah, it's in the middle of nowhere. I tried to play 700. It's not working. It looks like they want to get back to, they want to get to 602. Munamar says ES 0.618 retrace level hit. This is wild. Yeah, they're on a mission, man. These Bears are not playing any games. It's just free fall action right now. Might do a tight stop. Let's see where it goes. Go with the Bears. Scalp it to the downside. They're dropping it. 602. We got 602.25 for last week's high. I mean last week's low. That's insane. They're making their way all the way down. Shout out to Mr. Dave. Mr. Dave is in the building. Mr. Dave, it could be the internet. On the two that I have like one up, and it's smooth on that end. Yeah, big drop, man. It's insane. They're still going. They're still going, dog. This is wild. 628, we got fresh 15 coming in hot. Passed 2 evals at the open. Yeah, they won 602. So I'm going to wait till 602. If we get down to those lows, then I'll play it back up. They're slowly making their way all the way to 602, man. Slowly but surely. Yeah, they're not playing. It's wild to the downside. I'm scalping to the downside. See if we get some more flush. 602 is like the level that I'm looking at. If they can't get down there, there might be some bulls ahead of the action above 602. We'll see. We got a fresh 15 coming in hot. We'll see if she goes more flush or do we open to the upside. Dang, they got me. All right, let's see. Do these hold? Or do they keep going to 602, man? Jeez. First 15. Let's see how she moves. I got to chip back. Wow. It's volatile down here. Let's see. Oh, QQQ is at a level. Let's see how this works. QQQ is right at a level that I have marked out. Let's see if she can hold. It's a daily level. Let's see if she can push up. Or does the daily level get destroyed? You know how that goes. Leave with the fees, at least. Leave with the fees. I'm testing this level on QQQ to see if we hold. If it can't, I gotta like leave this alone. Sheesh. They're cooking me, man. They might want to sweep it and then pop. Yeah. Dang. They're crushing me, man. I don't know. David might be. Everybody else said it's moving smooth, so I don't know. Did we? Yeah, we swept it. Do we hold, guys? Probably not. They are crushing me to the downside, man. This PA is getting crushed. All right, let's see. Look at the drop on Topstep. She's tanking. I think it wants 602, then we can probably bounce. Maybe, possibly. I don't know. $602 coming in hot. Wow. They didn't even hesitate. This has just been a wash all the way to the downside. 602 coming in hot. They wanted it and they got it, man. Look at this. All the way down. All the way down. We went all the way down to test. This is ridiculous. How? Insane. Okay, so I'm going to try to hit it from the lows. Let's see if she can go anywhere. $602 is the gap fill for the weekly. 602, 608. Wow. Insanity. They don't even want it. The Bulls are trying to defend. They're like, we don't even want it to get to 602, man. But it's a big battle down here. Let's see. Man, wild. Wild price action. Can they go? We'll see. Wild, wild, wild price action. $602. Insane. $602. We're basically at last week's low. I mean, yeah, basically at last week's low. Wow, they won it. Woo! Whoa, we crushed it. That's insane. We crushed through it. That's wild, guys. I think okay, so I caught it at the bottom. Let's see if it can hold. 602, we swept it. That's insane. Do they want to keep going? They want to go outside week? They want to go outside week, guys. Sheesh. We are outside week to the downside, guys. This is wild. I don't even know what's below this. 512. I have 512. This is wild. This is wild. I don't know what to call this. This is wild. This is super wild. Do they want 512? Or do the Bulls reclaim? 602.25. That's what they need to reclaim. Wow. We're free falling, guys. Below 602.25, I see. Wow. I see 512. That's insane. Insanity. ES out already. Oh, okay. Moon and Mars says we're already outside week on ES. Insane. So Q's might follow. SPY still inside week. Do they try to hold? SPY outside week level to the downside is 558.03. Let's see if they can hold the line. This is insane. This is wild. Maybe we hold 602.25. Give me a second, guys. This is wild. Crazy price action. We've fallen how many since the open or since day highs? 350 points. That's wild. All right, give me a second. These bears are relentless. Relentless. 600 is trying to hold. How high do we get up? Get up? Like 50. Yeah, they're still going, man. Insane. Wild, wild, wild price action. The bears are still going lower lows. Wow. This is wild. Okay, we got some lows. That's basically, yep, that's last March 21st. Last week's low. That's where we are. Insane. That's a week ago. Exactly a week ago. Exactly a week ago. That's wild. Exactly a week ago. And on the 18th, we bottomed out around here. Wow. Couple times. 1, 2, 3. Now we're like slicing through it. Let's see if they can hold. Wild, man. Crazy price action. Crazy price action. Let's see. Wild, wild, wild price action. We have fallen a couple hundred points. Bears want a 400-point drop since basically the open. Almost 400 points. That's crazy. Wild moves, man. Wild moves. Yeah, if you hit this at the open, just let some runners run. Yeah, this thing. We are free falling. Shout out to Mr. Dave. Shout out to Moon or Mars on the check-in. Wild. Oh man, they're going more. They want more. I see 512.93. That's the 261.8. Retracement on Thinkorswim, man. How much farther can we drop? I don't know. The Bears came in hot. Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. Wow. They're still going. Yeah, next level I see is 512.93, man. Insane. I thought 602, last week's low, was going to try to hold. They tried, but didn't work. EMA's caught up. Now we're going back outside week on NQ. Muno Mars said we're already outside week on ES. That's crazy, man. What a drop. What a drop. Drop zone all the way down. Wow, man. Drop zone. Yeah, right now we're slicing through levels. It's crazy. Everything. SPY is just done, man. SPY is getting cooked. 550. Fresh quarterly candles start next week. wild. Unbelievable. Oh man. Shout out to Guy. We're still tanking. This is wild. Take profit trader. Nice. The payouts are coming in. Wild, man. Oh no. Yeah, they're still tanking. Wow. I don't know. Bit by bit. Paid 2 days in a row. Wow. Phidias does daily payouts. I didn't know that. Phidias. Phidias. Nice. My funded futures. Nice. 12 months in a row. Nice. Wow. Solid. Yeah, man. Another big drop. They want to end the quarter with a bang. VIX is back above 20. Dang. VIX is back above 20. Let's see how this goes. SPY is floating. Yeah, I think they're just gonna. This is insane. Flush mode to the downside. Flush mode, flush mode, flush mode. Wow. Do I have any phone calls to make? Let's see. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. This is wild. Whoa. Wow. Flush zone, flush zone, flush zone. Flush zone, flush zone, flush zone. SPY is looking like it wants to hold inside week, but everybody else is outside week. So we'll see. And Moon or Mars said ES is already outside week, so it's gonna be tough. But SPY is the only one I see out of all the indices. Well, Dow isn't quite there, but still. Qs are below. NQ is below. ES is below. Wow. Bit by bit, man. Bit by bit. Bit by bit. Nah. That we can't do. Let's see. Oh, did I mess it up? $19K. Wow. wild, man. Wild times. Uh-oh. Now we're stuck at a standstill. I think the volume has decreased tremendously. Or let me see. How is the volume? Um, yeah, it's a little less than before. Well, let me see. Wild price action. Wild, wild, wild. Yeah. What's this? Oh, that's a fresh 15. Ah, yeah. Slowly decreasing. The last 15 we had a good amount. We'll see how this work goes. Now we're kind of like flagging out. Oh, Munamar says, yeah, but bears are relentless, man. I don't know what to call it, man. At this point, they are relentless. They don't want to give up. They just look. Munamar says only hope for bulls is to get active down here. They need to form a big double bottom. They need something. This is ridiculous, man. They're getting worked. Bulls are getting worked. Yeah, this price action is wild. Munamar says, all I know is that if we take out year lows, we're gonna see some panic selling. Yeah. What's the year low for? Oh well, yeah. This year's low. Yeah. It's gonna be rough. What's the year low for ES? I haven't even looked it up. I know I have year low for I have the year low for NQ. NQ year low, I think it's 19,139. I hope we don't get that low, man. Come on. Come on. Come on, Bulls. Um Lunar Mars says year low is 5561. Man, yeah, that's not far. That's definitely not far. That's definitely not far. ES year low 5561. Um, NQ year low is 19,139, I believe. Let me double check. 19,139.25. That's wild. I'm gonna put that on the chart. Who knows? At this point, we're just free falling. And then I'll put ES's too. ES year low. Lunar Mars said what? 5561? Let me see. Why they dog? They can't get anything going. Wow. Year low, man. What? 19,139.25. Wild. Yeah, this is wild. Seasonalities looking tricky. Everybody definitely thought we were back in action. I thought we were back in action. Let me see. I believe it like that. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. It's Friday. This week has been choppy for me, man. Back and forth action, back and forth. Yeah, that's every 5 days, right? Yeah. That's the one thing. 5-day turnaround on Topstep, 200 per day. Man, yeah. QQQ is in a weird spot right at a daily FEG. Man. And we're below yesterday's or last week's low. SPY is the only one that's like, out of all the charts, SPY is the only one that's trying to hold inside week. If SPY itself can hold, same with SPX. SPX is right at 5,600. But ES, I believe, is outside week. Dang, this is a weekly FEG. Wow. Right at 471 on QQQ. Let's see if they can hold weekly FEG right here. There could be some bulls around here. We'll see. Weekly FEG midpoint for QQQ. SPY is trying to curl back up. We'll see. Wild price action, man. Wild. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show, guys. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know when I go live. Let's see. Man, wild morning, man. Drop zone. Definitely a drop zone today. Now we're just like chopping around sideways, bit by bit. We'll see what happens. 602.25 is last week's low for NQ. We have between yesterday and today, we have fallen the entire range of last week, which is crazy. Whoa. Stream. If the quality isn't as clear, go to your settings and change the quality to 1080p. You'll be able to see the numbers clear, super clear. Man. Wild. Yeah, now we're just like chopping around in the 950s. I mean the 550s or 500s. We'll see if we get a bounce, but QQQ keeps rejecting off of its last week's low. So, and lunchtime is coming in hot, so you might chop around. What are the hourly, 4 hour? Those are extended. Yeah, we'll see. Fresh 1 hour coming in 30 minutes. We'll see. Do the Bears want to continue lower? We're getting another reject on QQQ off of its last week's low. Unbelievable, man. Just when you think NQ can't fall anymore, it'll keep falling. It just keeps on falling. Stay the course, man. Oh, I need my charger. Give me 1 second. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Friday. Happy Friday, man. Another week in the books. It's been a wild quarter for me, man. Back and forth action. Got some payouts, but still. I got to sharpen some things up this next quarter. Got to sharpen up some things. Can the Bulls pop back up? We'll see. The 15 has some space to like the 600s, but the upper 600s, like 679, 670s. But we'll see if we get continuation. At this point, at least we're breaching some EMAs. Jeez. It's been a free fall. Yes, sir. Moon and Mars, you already know. Gotta keep going. Definitely blew more accounts than I was expecting to. Ever since that vacation, Moon or Mars. Ever since that vacation for the birthday, man, it's just been. I've been off center. Moon or Mars says Warren Buffett said, "We only swing at pitches we like." That's a fact. Patience. Maybe so. Let's see. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show, guys. We're just watching this free fall by the Bears. the Bears, the Bears won the morning. It's safe to say that. The Bears definitely won the morning. Can the Bulls fight back at all? We're doing that. Okay, now we're pushing. We got space to like above 650. We'll see if the Bulls can get some continuation going. Wild times, man. Yeah, it was tough, man. Took a hit on those 150Ks in January. That's what kind of like started the I went on like a losing streak, man. I was like, what is going on? I activated those things like the last day of the year last year. Had like 8 or 9 of them running. They were doing fine, and then we had the glitch issue. Then basically had to start back from ground zero. Had like one that survived, but it's not like my usual having like at least 10 fundeds in rotation. That's what I need to get back to. I think I'm going to try to do that next week. We got non-farm coming in hot. So we'll see. Passed like 2 evals this morning on Apex. I got to get back up there, man. Got to get back up to like at least 10, 15 fundeds. I still have Buell Knox sitting there. Haven't activated Buell Knox. I'm trying to get Apex going first. But we'll see. Next week, we'll see what happens. We have non-farm on next Friday, April 4th. Then we have CPI April 10th. Whew. All right, let's see what this might be you know what this looks like. A pop-up for lunchtime, and then a rug pull into the afternoon. That's what it seems like. But we are back inside week with NQ, so 602.25 is the level to watch. Do I have that on the screen? Shout out to Live Records. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Shout out to Mr. Dave. Yeah, Mr. Dave, they might be hating on you in Thailand. I think it's the internet. Because on this end, it's like, it's moving. Shout out to Mr. Dave. Yeah, I gotta put that on what is yesterday's low? Oh, that's yesterday's low. We gotta put that. Yesterday's low is long gone. What in the world? Yesterday's low is long gone. Last week's low. That's where we're at. Last week's low. Last week's low equals 19,602.25. Wild times, man. Wild times. Let me switch this to white. ES, how's ES doing? I'm liking the curl action on ES. We'll see. You see how SPY held its low from last week. Everybody else swept that level. QQQ definitely swept that level. SPX and SPY held their low from last week. Dow still inside week. Right? Let me see. I believe Dow's inside week. Because I see the two. Yeah. Yeah, inside week. Yeah, inside week. Dow's still inside week. So NQ, QQQ, all swept last week's low. Let's see if we can get something going to push back to the upside. How do the bulls close the quarter between today and Monday? We will see. Moon or Mars says we need a huge double bottom. Let's see if they can sustain. On the 5, it looks like we can push, but we'll see. Last week's low, we got ES low, all the lows to watch. October 24 low. We can kind of put it in order. Let me do that. 937. Let's see what they can do. We crushed through all these levels, man. Insane. 900 definitely couldn't hold. Jeez. If you play the 900 level down from those FEGs up above, clean to the downside. Clean, clean, clean. Shout out to Moon or Mars. He said, keep on swinging, bro. Got to. That's what I'm going to do, man. No choice. Put it all on the line to get it down the line. Shout out to Organic. Put it all on the line to get it down the line. Uh-oh. Are we spinning back around? 602.25 key level. Below 602.25, we got space to 512. Fib level. Jeez Louise. Wild times, man. Wild. Wild times. Yeah, it's gonna be rough. It looks like it's gonna be rough for the Bulls. Wild week, man. Wild week. Wild week, man. Shout out to Live Records. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Shout out to Mr. Dave on the check-in. I'm just gonna keep this thing on, man. Lunchtime is approaching quickly. We'll see how things go. Wild times, man. Insane. The drops from the Bulls have just been by the Bears have just been straight to the point. Free fall. Steps up, elevator down, man. When NQ is free falling, just got to get out of the way. Get out of the way. Mm-hmm. Get out of the way when NQ's flying. Jeez. Let's see. Get out of the way when NQ is flying to the downside. Man. Lunchtime coming in hot. Lunchtime is coming in hot, guys. Yeah, it looks like we're going to chop around a little bit until the afternoon. Then we'll get maybe some afternoon volume. But other than that, it's Friday. The volume is slowly decreasing. 15-minute candle by 15-minute candle. So we'll see. What else do I have to do? I might have to send some emails. Sending some emails. Whew. Can the Bulls hold the line, or do we keep flushing? Only time will tell. NQ is still we're right at last week's low. The way we dropped from yesterday's low was abrupt. We got a couple rejections close to the open, and it was a wrap. Yesterday's low was 19,937.25. And I was in a play right before we had that crazy candle. Remember that crazy candle down from the 30s through 900? 930s through 900? Insane. NQ Cam is cooking, man. Shout out to NQ Cam. NQ is he has his 150K at 170. Oh man, he is cooking. He is cooking. Man, that's what you call cushion right there. Out of here, dog. Insane. That's insane. I think that this is on Traderify too. That is wild, bro. What? 20K cushion, bro. NQ Cam is not playing any games. Muno Mars, peep the profit losses. Insane. He's just running it up. And I think he's already pulled like 4. No, he's about to pull payout number 4. Maybe live invite. We'll see. Sheesh. Killer Cam. Killer Cam. Killer Cam. That's wild. Whew. Yeah, he's almost at 20K cushion. That's wild. I think Traderify is 10 days, I believe. He's steady, just adding bit by bit. Yeah, he's out of here. You can just let that ride. I don't know what's the max on that, because I think he took 3,500 last time. Oh, like once you get over a cushion, I think you can. Fourth payout might be uncapped. Yeah, fourth cushion is uncapped. Yeah, he's cooking, bro. That man Killer Cam cooking. That's the goal, man. Get that thing in cushion and keep it there. Get it into cushion and keep it there. Does NQ want lower lows? Insane. Fresh day lows on NQ. This is wild. You can't make this up. Muno Mars, are you seeing this price action? This is wild. Another rejection at last week's low. Can't make this up, man. This is wild. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome. We're just grinding around right now. This is wild price action. Fresh day lows, right? Let me see. Sheesh. Yeah, this is fresh day lows. Now we got, so I see space to 512. Man, 500 is our last hope. Man, 512. That's wild. And NQ, ES, right? If NQ had fresh lows, oh, not quite, almost. Yeah, unbelievable. This is wild. Yeah. This 4-hour candle looks crazy. Huge candle. Sheesh, man. Unbelievable. Mm-hmm. Unbelievable. Wild. 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 Munamar says Bears are playing no games. That's a fact. It's rough out here, man. It's rough out here. They're not playing any games. Munamar says 5620 is the last hope for ES. Man, right now SPY is trying to lose its low from last week. Now, if we start losing those lows on SPY, we got space down. Because I thought the SPY SPX would kind of be like the savior, but nope. Right now, Dow is at some monthly levels too. So we'll see. Can they hold the line? Insane, man. wild, man. NQ once Lunar Mars says NQ wants year lows, man. We're getting there. I wouldn't be surprised. You add this up plus Monday, fresh year lows to start the quarter. Jeez Louise. Wow. Nvidia back close to 100 again. 50% retracement. I have something. 50% retracement at like 108. I need to see what fib that is. I need to see the range of that. Nvidia. Amazon back below 200. Tesla falling again. Netflix back to 936. Wow. I thought we were going to pop 1,000 before the week was over. Wow. Wild price action. Wild price action. So what do we have? We have balance. I think that's it, right? Right. Maybe 6. Wow. Yeah, this is wild, man. Can the Bulls do anything to close the quarter? Can they fight back at all? Just a little bit, man. Pop back up to 700, something. They're not fighting back at all, man. I guess they're waiting. Quarterly Bulls are waiting. Right now, they're just letting the Bears do whatever they want. Yeah, we do have space. We're not that far. Cause today we've flushed what 400, almost 500 points. Monday, same thing could happen. We'll be right at year lows, fresh year lows, to close the quarter. That's the 31st, right? Let's make sure. Yeah, 31st on Monday to close the quarter. We'll see. Monday is going to be interesting. Volatility incoming. More volatility incoming, man. These Bears have been unstoppable this quarter. Starting in February. February 19th, wild. Wild. I gotta keep doing these shorts, man. Did I do this correctly? Let's see. Yeah, we're chopping around. We are chopping around. Chop fest right now. Back and forth. Off of last week's low. Yeah. Yeah. We retested the 600s. Got washed back down, man. Insane. Low risk reward off that 15-minute EMA. Clean. Clean, clean, clean. I think the Apex sale ends on Monday. If you want to get some evals, use this code up above. That helps support the channel, guys. I appreciate it. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're here on a Friday afternoon, salute to you, man. You're dedicated. You are dedicated. Let's get to these payouts, man. Bit by bit. Passed 2 more evals this morning. Next week, it looks like that's what I'm going to do all next week. Focus on like building, just getting a bunch of funded accounts locked in. I see way better results. Like when I have more, then I'm more likely to leave them alone. I'll be like, all right, I'm gonna leave that one alone. Let me keep going. But when I only have a couple, I'm micromanaging them. And that has led to over trading. What else do I have to do? Send the video. Gotta send the video. Wow. Shout out to Muna Mars. Did a Topstep payout request yesterday. Nice. Let's go. Muna Mars over at Topstep cooking. Post your payout, dog, when you get it. Get the water, man. Stay hydrated, guys. Stay hydrated. Yeah. Definitely need to get back to multiples, man. Jeez. That January fiasco. Yes, sir. Yeah, man. We want to keep track, man, and encourage each other, man. NQ Cam is cooking. I go there for inspiration. Like, look at this, man. This thing is possible. The payouts in different in the Discord. Just looking at the payouts, like, come on, man. Gotta keep it going. Gotta keep it going. Stay locked in. Yeah. Oh, wow. We're back to extreme fear. Yo, like this is somebody posted it. This is wild, man. Yeah, meant to mention that we're back to extreme fear on the fear greed index, which is wild. Nice, that's a good idea. And then see which one Moon or Mars says I'm gonna start having separate accounts for different setups. That would be dope. Somebody in one of the props Discord, she says, rob them all. Different props, different setups. Man, I know if I had some Topstep Express accounts, no consistency, I know people are getting paid off of these drops. They're getting paid off these drops since February. No consistency, you let it ride. You can let it fly. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. If you're new here, welcome. Happy Friday. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Hit the like button. It's free. It's completely free, free of charge. We're sitting here watching NQ go for fresh day lows again. Wow. Again, fresh day lows. Are we at 12 yet? It's filling the fib level. The 261.8. It is filling the fib level. Wow. 512 is the next level I have. Insanity. We're just flushing. And then they might sweep that level. So 500, call it 500. Might dip below, see if round number bulls step in. Sheesh. Flush zone. This is ridiculous. Yo, what a drop. They don't want to stop. Like the Bears just keep on going. Wow, here we go. Sweep. Wow. 512. Here we are. Does 500 hold? Do they hold the fib level or do we crush through it? What's below this? I don't even know what's below this. This is wild. 500. Let's see if round number can hold. Round number level. Let's see if she can hold. Below this, we have. Below this, I see a daily level at 19,296.75. That's insane. If we flush below 500, we have a lot of room down. Hold on 1 second. Insanity. Yo, ES is flushing. NQ's flushing. 500 doesn't look like it wants to hold. We have sliced through the fib level. If 500 can't reclaim, there's nobody here at this level. Might play around with this guy. Dude, we flushed. Play around with some micros. Yo, 500 is holding as resistance. We have a long way down, guys. a really long way down. If they come back up to 5, do they pop it back up? Okay, 500 key level. 512 is where we dropped from. I don't think it'll let me do sniper zone with a group. Yeah, it won't let me do it. Sniper zone with a group. We're just free falling, guys. There's like, we're just free falling. Let's see if we can get some drop zone. I'll put my stop right at the fib level. Fib level is 515. Let's see. This might be a more drop. We'll see if they pop it up. 500 round number. Hold on. Does 500 want to hold, or do we keep flushing? We'll see. Man, these bears are relentless right now. Relentless. Relentless. Unstoppable. Don't get in front of the train. This is insane. Do they pop it up here? We'll see. Nah. Does 500 hold as resistance? I don't see anything below here, man. It's like free fall. If 500 can't reclaim, it's like free fall. We have space at 19,296.75. That is insane. Yeah, man, I don't know what to call it. This is ridiculous. We are back in extreme fear. We are back in extreme fear, and we're just tanking. Tanking, tanking, tanking. 500 looks like it wants to reclaim. Might be a slight rebuttal. We'll see. New Year lows coming. Mooner Mars says New Year lows coming, man. Uh-oh. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Can we get some green candle action? If we hold 500, what's the high on this last candle? 508. Now, if we pop 508, I'll just cut it. Just playing around with these evals. They're already passed. Just getting some reps in. Getting some reps. Yeah, the Bears, I don't know what to call it, man. And the thing is, like, if we get below 300, Monday we can flush the rest. And like Mooner Mars says, we can scratch print. We can print fresh year lows, which is crazy. Let's see if we can pop above this candle right here. 512 is like the fib level. Put it right at the fib level. Can the Bulls hold 500? We're gonna see. Can they reclaim? Can they hold? We're in the middle of the lunch o'clock hour. Lunch o'clock. Big candle. 2 candles ago on the 5. Huge candle. Wild, man. Wild. Unbelievable. We have ES year low is 5561. NQ's year low is 19139.25. And right now we are at 500. We have dropped almost 500 points. Highs were at like 950. Almost 500 points. That's insane. That's insane. Coming back up to challenge the retest the fib level. We'll see if they can reclaim. Fib level is 512. Extended fib level. This is the 261.8. Extension. The fib level is acting as some resistance on the 5. We'll see. Does it act as resistance? Oh man, that's not good. Fresh 5. Well, let's see. Fresh 5 opening right at 500. Can they curl it back up? He did. All right. 5 minute catching up. All right, let's see if we dance around 512. Above here, basically, in order for the Bulls to get anything running, we have to get back inside week. ASAP. Shout out to Mooner Mars. He just posted NQ weekly targets to weekly targets. Man. Wow. Shout out to Moon or Mars. All right, cool. Bet. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Posted the chart. We got to watch this thing. He got 444. Yeah. Sheesh. Okay, so I see 35. 635, yep. Nice. Okay, so I see you got 444 and then 356. Target 1 and target 2. So those are levels between here and the daily gap fill. Whoa. Did this thing just turn back on? Oh, I didn't. I might not have turned it off. It's cool. Yeah, insane, man. It's crazy how these levels work. Moon or Mars has 19,444, and then after that 19,356. Bear target 1 and 2. Wild, man. Trend action. Polygon. Ooh. FEG action. What was that, like 700? Yeah, that's a fact. Wow. All the way down. FEGs. All the way down. Like a little mini one. That's interesting. These are the first two FEGs since the open. Wow, basically the open. Got one up here. Got one right there. That's an old one. Wow. Gap down. There was nothing over here like that. That's another one. Retest, drop. Gap magic. Fair value gap magic, man. This has been wild, 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 wild price action. Wild. Three green candles. Haven't had that in a while. Let's see if this one can hold. But we're going to push back up. Again, SPY's going to retest its weekly low. NQ might do the same. We'll see. Friday afternoon lights. Hit the like button, guys. It's free. Free of charge. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Posted some more NQ levels in the Discord. Let's go. Nah, that's the first one. Wow. Let's go. Shout out to Tay Beezy. Man. Wild, 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 wild. I need to get some more water. Hold on, guys. Hold on tight. Let's see if we keep flushing. We'll see how this price action works out of this 5-minute FEG. What do we have on the 15? Anything on the 15? It's like a little mini one right there. It's mini, but it counts. If this works itself out. That's the 530 level. Insanity, man. We got a 15. Oops. $15-minute FEG right there. Another one right here. Insane. Yeah, bulls have. It's just we're trending to the downside, man. Trend. That's on the 15. Dang, I know I'm probably missing some 1 hours. Oh, no, that's way up there, right? Dun. We'll see how it plays out. Man, this is a crazy way to end the quarter, man. If we fall any lower, Monday they can go for the finish move. The finish move to fresh year lows. Give me a second, guys. I gotta run. I gotta take this phone call. Give me a second. Hold on. If you're new here, welcome to the stream, The Infinity Show. You have arrived. Hit the like button, guys. If you're new here, like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know when I go live. We're almost at 200 subscribers, guys. We're almost there. Bit by bit. Man, do we keep falling? This looks like a FEG reject, clean on the 5. We'll see if we go for lower lows. Dun dun dun. This is wild. This is wild. Slowly but surely, they're just pushing to the downside. All right, give me a second, guys. I'll be back. Fresh 1 hour coming in hot. Less than 15 minutes. Still falling. This is wild. Wild, 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 all the way down. This is crazy. To the downside. Whoa. Yeah, we're still to the downside. This is wild. Lunar Mars says the Bulls have been getting clapped all day long. This is ridiculous. FEG retest. FEG retest right here and right here. Crazy. Insanity. All right, we'll see. Yeah, hopefully it gets. Is it? Can you read it? Can you read it? Okay. All right, we'll see. Yo, yo, yo. Moon or Mars says, no, I haven't. Send me the link in WhatsApp. Moon or Mars says, Bulls have been getting clapped. I see the gap filling, man. Dang, this isn't good. We're getting weak to the downside, even weaker. Space to 19,300, man. If they keep the assault going. The only other levels I see are the one Muno Mars said 444 and 365. Other than that, it is clear sailing for the Bears right now. Okay, cool. I will. Yeah, these Bears are look. Dang. I don't know what type of city is this set. Nice. What is he? Is he trading props? Moon or Mars? That's crazy. Buffett says we only swing at pitches we like. That's a fact. Oh man, so he probably doing maybe top step. No consistency. Let's go, man. Rose Bar back in action. Shout out to Rose Bar. We'll see if we get a bounce, man, because this has been crazy. It's just been a yo. VIX is at 2186. Sheesh. Pin it. Non-farm coming in hot. Yeah, wild, wild times, man. What was that? That was the is that the cloud thing we were talking about? CRW. Weave, yeah. That's the weave, crowd weave or something like. Bruh, this is wild. We're just free falling, Moon or Mars. This is wild. Core weave, that's what it is. Core weave. Oh wow, the birth. Yeah, we're just slowly dropping, slowly dropping. Whoever got in early, you're just like adding to the position at this point. Or you already added everything, you're just letting it ride. Core weave. Woo. That's wild. 15 and 15K in drawdown. Can't beat that. Solid. Okay, print everything. All right, give me 1 second, guys. Gotta take another phone call. Still dropping. This is crazy. This is crazy. This is wild, man. Just free falling. Free falling, bit by bit. Insanity. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Shout out to Mr. Dave. Shout out to Live Records. If you're new here, welcome. Happy Friday. Happy Friday, guys. Let me see if I can do it back to back. Okay, since it's already printing. Sure. Let's keep on going, guys. Wild times, wild times. Muno Mars says NQ hit that weekly target. It's wild, man. 44. Did we got down to 44? Let me see. Yeah. They're just ripping and running. Do they flush us to 400? We'll see. We shall see. Top stepper. And it's off the screen. Oh no, this is ES. ES is free falling. Wow. Look at that rejection all the way down. Wild. Yeah, next week, gotta reload these PAs, man. We got non-farm, so non-farm helps. Oh yeah, let me grab and write some of this down. Oh yeah. I wonder if I can attach. NQ, Moon or Mars, what you got to, what level do you have for your lows? I have 19,139. Is Thinkorswim lying to me? All right, let's see if the details. Dang, I don't know if it'll let me do that. Let me do. People still use Dropbox? Okay. Oh, that's the old contract. So what's the new one? Dang, I guess I mean that's what so how do I see the new one on Thinkorswim? Thinkorswim is giving me the old one, I guess. So it might be higher. Dang, I gotta look at it on something else. Dang, I see it on Thinkorswim. Dang, how do I see the new contract on? How do I see the new contract on? Oh, I got it. Let me see. Hold on. 347.25. Yeah, they're getting there. So if they're yeah, I'm looking on Topstep. 19,347. Okay. Okay, let me change that on the thing. Because I was looking at the quarterly candle. Okay. Let me see. $347. Hmm. Let me see. So I wonder how I decipher, like, let's say if I'm looking at the monthly and the quarterly. I wonder. Let me see. Because we're at 14. Where are we at? 464. Yeah, that's interesting. Oh, Moon and Mars said, look at the daily chart. Oh, dang, but that's confusing. I'm looking at the quarterly chart for the low. Yeah, that's confusing. No, it's weird. Let me see. Hold on. Even on the daily. Okay, let me see if I can, because we're trading right at that level. Let me see. On Thinkorswim, it's a little weird. Maybe if I go to like, maybe Trading View. That's like the weekly, right? Huh. So is it saying like the year low for that particular contract? Interesting. I want to make sure I'm looking at the right levels. 19,400 coming in hot. Jeez Louise. So now I have to, whoa, what is this? Okay, so Okay. So I have to drop it into the email. Don't mind me, guys. I'm multitasking. Just watching NQ free fall to year lows. Free falling. Free falling all the way. Just dropping down. So maybe I can upload it to, what's that? How can I do that? All right, let me go to Dropbox. Let's see how I can do this. No, I don't want to enable anything. Let's see. So if I send this to, I would have to download it. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're still here, hang in there. We're almost there. This has been terrible for the Bulls, man. The Bulls can't get anything going. It's wild. It's just been a free fall all the way down. Whoever's riding this wave, they're having a ball. Slow landing. 19296. Flying in hot. Jeez. Wild day, man. Wild day. If you're still here, shout out to you, man. It's Friday. I know everybody wants to go do their thing, but we're going to try to hold on until the close. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know when I go live. Multitasking. These guys are just dropping us. Last 2 hours of the market coming in hot, 6 minutes away. Let's see how the Bulls want to end the week. Or the Bears. Let's see how the Bears want to end the week. They have dominated. They have dominated. Why is this thing not Vinay? What's going on, Vinay? How are you? Hope you're doing well. Shout out to Vinay in the chat. My friend, what's going on? This has been a wild day. It's been This has been a free fall since the open. We had core PCE that came in at 830 hot. They dropped us a little bit. Bulls tried to pop us up into the open, and we have been free falling. Okay, that's good to hear. Vinay said he's doing good. I'm doing well. Glad we made it through another week. Hope you're doing well, man. My man said he's doing good. That's good. Yeah, we made it through another week, man. Another day, another dollar. Did you trade anything today? All I did was pass some evals, and my PA took a loss on that one. So pass some evals. At this point, I'm just going to just grind. I have to go back to my one and dones. I have to lower my target for the day and then do my best not to overtrade. Overtrading will get you in trouble, especially with a trailing drawdown. You try to force it, it'll just keep chopping you up. Yeah, all good, man. Yeah, no problem. No problem at all. The markets they're not going anywhere. They're not going anywhere. This has been a wild drop, though, for just across the board. It's just been wild. What a drop for Dow, the S&P, Nasdaq. It's just been a free fall. Free fall vibes, man, all the way down. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yep, next week we're back at it for sure. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Dun dun dun. You have arrived. You have arrived. All right, let me see if I can download this thing to my. Yeah, next week is going to be interesting because next week is the beginning of a fresh quarter. So hopefully some quarterly bears come in, pop in. We'll see. We need the quarterly bears to pop in. Wow. Okay, is this thing not gonna send? Come on, buddy. Let's see if it'll send. 6 times bigger. Okay. All right, we'll see. I have to put this on the side. We'll see if it sends, and I can like move it. Take it from there. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Happy Friday to everybody. We made it through another week. We made it through another week. Where did I put my? Need to get my water and pen. Shout out to you guys, man. The 200 zone. Fresh 1 hour coming in hot. What can the Bulls do? Can they do anything? Fresh, right here. 10 seconds. Fresh 1 hour coming in hot. Let's go. We're 1/5 of the way there, man. We're on the road to on the road. All right. What can the Bulls do, man? Last 2 hours. Can they give us something? Some type of pop. Leave the week with some dignity. Come on, Bears. Come on, Bulls. The Bulls have just been getting washed. VIX is at 22. It popped to 22. Insane. Um, might have to just do the regular. Man. Wow. Can the Bulls do anything? Shout out to Vinay in the chat. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Shout out to Mr. Dave. All the way out in Thailand, man. Shout out to Live Records. If you're new here, welcome. Happy Friday, man. Happy Friday. We're just watching this descent from 20,000 on NQ. It's been wild. It's been a wild day. This feels like February all over again. That drop on the 21st, what was it, February 21st? That was insanity. We just kept falling. It was wild. So we'll see if this is a dead cap bounce and then a flush into the power hour. We will see. Yeah, I think I gotta just send this thing, see if it's clear. Dun dun dun. What a drop. We have a fresh quarter starting next week. We have non-farm next week. We have CPI the week after that. Core PCE came in hot this morning. The initial move was to the downside. Then Bulls tried to buy it up. And at the open, it started free falling. Free fall. VIX is above 21, almost at 22. It's wild. Crazy markets. If you can navigate this, you can navigate anything. That's what the markets teach you, how to navigate. In general, how to navigate. How to stay the course. How to follow the rules. If you don't follow the rules of the market, it will eat you up. Spit you out. No emotion. None. Shout out to Rosebar. Rosebar mentioned in the Discord. If you want to hop in the Discord, link in the description. But CoreWeave IPO today. CoreWeave. CoreWeave IPO today. We have non-farm next week. We have what else? We have CPI April 10th. April 10th CPI. April 4th non-farm. I'm gonna use those days to pass some evals, man. It's 2 o'clock. 2 more hours left in the market, man. Let's keep on going. Yep. Vinay says bulls are coming in bit by bit. Let's see what they can do, man. I have 602.25 for last week's low on NQ. Then I have 512 as a fib level. So we'll see if we can get back into the 500s and hold. These bears have dominated. This is insane. 5 minutes starting to flip. EMAs. EMAs are getting breached for the first time. The first time since the open. Man. We'll see if they can hold. SPY 558.03 is last week's low. Shout out to Vinay. Vinay says bulls coming in back to month low. Month low or yeah. I use them on intraday and on the higher time frames. So I watch the EMAs and the SMAs. Your 9s, your 20s, your 200s. It's just an extra confluence. Something to add to the reasoning. And VWAP. Those are like my favorite ones. I've been using that since 2016. The guys I was learning from, they all use the EMAs. And they've just been on the chart. What about you, Vinay? Do you use the moving averages? Those are like the only things I have on the chart. 9 EMA, 20 EMA, VWAP. That's on like intraday, like 5 minute, 15 minute, 1 hour, 4 hour. Then on the higher time frames, I have like the 50 SMA, 200 SMA. Okay, bulls, can we do anything? Fresh 4 hour is like in the dumps, man. Well, the 4 hour. Let me look at TradingView real quick. This might be a stop, pop, and drop. That's what it's setting up to be. 2 o'clock, we push up. Then 3 o'clock, the bears go for the jugular. We'll see. 2 o'clock, the bears might let the bulls breathe for like 2 seconds. And then flush. We'll see. How can this thing? Yeah, carbon copy. Here we go. Nice. Okay. Vinay says he uses they use oh no. What is YouTube doing? Here we go. I'm gonna watch it. We will see how YouTube reacts right here. YouTube says we're not we're not receiving enough video. Let's see what happens. Ooh. We're gonna wait to see if this thing can resolve itself. Everything's perfect on my end. Now it's excellent connection. I don't know why that happens, but it'll be excellent connection, and then we're not receiving enough video. Then it's excellent connection. All right, so if I chop it for like 2 seconds, as long as they bring it back. Shout out to YouTube. We're back in action. Yeah, we're free falling. I think this is gonna be. This might be a fake out, man. I've seen this too many times. We fade until last 2 hours, get a little mini pop by the bulls, and then flush mode into the close. But we'll see. Monday is the end of the quarter. Monday's end of the quarter. We have non-farm on next Friday on April 4th. We have CPI April 10th. Let's keep on going. Give me 1 second. Receiving phone call. Hold on. Yeah, I think the Bears are gonna play with their food until the close, and then go for the jugular into power hour. 30 minutes until power hour. That's what it looks like. We've been here before. We'll see. We'll see. But usually on a Friday during power hour, someone wants to show off. Someone wants to show off. So to close the week, I would not be surprised if the Bears go for fresh day lows. I wouldn't be surprised. Not surprised one bit. Let's keep on going, guys. We are live. Yeah, very interesting. All right, let's see if I can find these. Will this thing download? Let's see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're still here, we're just kicking it, man. We are just kicking it. We're trying to see what the Bulls want to do into the close, but we've seen this so many times. The Bears will let the Bulls breathe just for a little bit. And then into power hour, the Bears wake back up. We'll see. We will see. Let me see. Make sure that's that. Okay. Just 331. What was that? February? Oh, okay. Let's not even look at February. Let's start with March. Yes. March 4th. I believe that's HZ, I think. 411.50. All right. Keep on going. Oh, okay. Whoa, what was that? Maybe PK? I gotta look that one up. Wow. 4898. 35. What are they gonna do? Oh. I could just do that. 14, 38, yep. 222, yep. Pause. State Farm. State Farm. Clover. Let's see. I don't think it's supposed to be that. But we'll see. $5.99. P&J. $6.83. What is that? 2062. We gotta see what that is. Clover. Here they come. Dang, they might do it before Power Hour. Coming in hot, guys. The Bears are coming in hot. Do some market. What is that, man? Do I have any more? Let's see. Sheesh. Yeah, it's still bear land for sure. According to this net flow. Jeez. 10:45, we got that one. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What day was that? 3/14. $3.099. Yep. They took that thing immediately. 672 as boost. For those 489. That's all right. So I can just like add these guys up. Let's see. I believe we have 4 in May. Okay, 1, 2, and then let's see, 2, 16, 30. Okay. Three. May. That's like the 5th before the June is 6th, right? Yeah. May, November. November as well. Whoa. Yep. December? Uh, might be October. Let's see. Let's do the math. 18, 2, 30, 13, 27, 11, 25, 8, 22, 5, 19, 3, 17. Yeah, it's in October. Yeah, it's in October. So we'll know. Hold the line. Today is, oh yeah, it's like 18. And then 8:44. Yeah. Let's see how they go into power hour. We're already back to almost day lows. The Bears took a little nap during the 2 o'clock hour, but I think they're gonna flush into the close. That's the prediction. But we predict. We also just react. We don't jump the gun. Yeah, it's been rough. A rough couple of weeks for the Bulls, man. It has been Bear Island. It has been Bear Island, guys. Bear Island. Sitting here knocking out some numbers. Did this thing clear yet? No, it has not. Wow. Okay, so let me see if I can do it another way. Can they do it by size? Yeah, dog. Moon or Mars. They're gonna flush it. They're gonna do it. We've seen this so many times. The Bears let the Bulls breathe for like less than an hour. Now it's flushy time. If we break day lows, fresh day lows, we got space down. And you said 340, yeah. Power hour could get crazy, man. Even if they wait to the last 10 minutes, it's gonna happen. That's what it feels like. What Bulls want to battle right now? I wouldn't want to battle this. Look at the drop. The drop has been ridiculous. This is 500-point drop from the open, basically. Call it 500 on NQ. Crazy drop, man. Wild, crazy drop. Wild action, man. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Shout out to Vinay. Shout out to Mr. Dave on the check-in from Thailand. Shout out to Vinay. Wow. 2020. The year that will go down in history, man. That was a wild year. Dang. All good. Oh man. Oh man. Good times. They're gonna go for the drop. Fresh day lows coming in hot. We got 10 minutes until a fresh 1 hour candle. You know how the power hour candle comes in. Might do it beforehand. 10 minutes left. We'll see how it moves. But ideally, the Bears are gonna want to fly back to the downside. Even if you look, you can even draw the trend lines. It's been trend line after trend line after trend line. Little micro trend line. Break. Whenever we get a break, you scratch fresh day lows. We'll see. Wild price action, man. Wild. Dang. If I drew this up here, but the open is can get crazy, so sometimes that trend you draw doesn't hold. Yeah, it's been free fall, man. Free fall action. what is going on with this guy? We got an update. Let's see. We'll update. Okay, let's see. Why not? All right, let's see. Power hour is going to get interesting. Do the bulls hold? We'll see. Yeah, this feels like it still feels like a trap. We'll see what the Bulls can do. I'm watching 500 reject back to the downside. Or is this a double bottom? We'll see. This is the first time we've reclaimed one of those trend lines. So we'll see. We will see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Muna Mars. Shout out to Vinay. Shout out to Mr. Dave. Shout out to Live Records on the check-in. Yeah, this is interesting. Muna Mars says a ES fib level is holding the line. Hopefully. We'll see. We'll see, man. I feel like they trapping. Fresh 1 hour candle right now. Let's see how it opens up. Wild day, man. This feels like February, Moon or Mars. This feels like February all over again. All over again, man. Can I download this? Yes, I can. I believe. Download, go to messages, open another app, save as. Okay. Let's see how it works. Let's see what they do. Dev Trades, where you been at, man? Shout out to Dev. Dev Trades is in the building. Where you been at, man? Hope you're doing well, man. Happy Friday. Happy Friday, man. We sitting here watching the Bears do work, man. It's been crazy. Shout out to Dev Trade. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Shout out to Vinay. Shout out to Live Records. Shout out to Mr. Dave. Dev Trades in the building. Shout out to Killer Cam. Killer Cam got 15 grand in drawdown on a TraderFi account. That's crazy. That's what you call a cushion. That's what you call a cushion. That's what I'm going to work on, man. April. First quarter has been rough for me a little bit. I need to get back into the zone. Got to get back into the zone. Reward system. Let's see if I can copy in here. See if it'll go. Uploading. All right, so I'll reply to that. No problem, man. Look, our stories might be similar. It's been rough, man. Yeah, we'll set that up for sure. Yeah, it's wild times out here, man. Wild times. I've definitely blown some accounts. More than a few. This quarter, man. It's just been ever since the TraderVate glitch in January, I've just been trying to catch up to that, and it's like I'm trying to force it. And it has not been working in my favor. I need to go back to what I was doing fourth quarter last year. One and dones with multiple accounts. I need that's what I'm going to work on next week. Non-farmers next week. CPI is the week after, so got to load back up, man. I wonder if this thing has a link. Oh, share with Dropbox. Share with Dropbox. Send and track. Get viewer insights for the files you share. Okay, so how can we share this thing? Shout out to Dev Trades. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, guys. It's free. Completely free. Let me let everybody know. What is that? Infinity and Infinity. Yeah, bruh. Look, if it's what I'm thinking, Dev Trade. Look, we've been there. We've all been there. I've been blowing, man. Gotta pay. I did get some payouts, but the amount of payouts versus blown accounts, they do not equate at this moment. Gotta get sharper, man. But yeah, it's just been like a rebuilding process. Now this makes me appreciate 10 accounts, 15 accounts. Because when you go back down to like 1 or 2, it's a struggle. When I had 10, 15, or even 20, because I had Apex, Topstep, I still have Buell Knox, but I haven't activated them yet, reactivated them. I passed some more evals on Buell Knox. Passed 2 Apex evals today. So, yeah, the rebuilding process is not fun. So I gotta switch some things up. I gotta get back above 10, man. It's Friday. It's Friday. And take those gains and run, dog. It's Friday. Yeah, you better take. I've done this a couple of times. Oh yeah, that's a look. Moon or Mars. I'm already on it. I'm about to have like a. I'm gonna do it like Stottle. I'm already on it. Weekends I gotta do something. I want to do something on even if I'm like, let's say even if I'm on vacation, something on Sunday, something on Saturday for my weekend people. Saturday night, Sunday night. It's definitely in the works for sure. And then I'll even have some people hop on. Oh, I feel you, Dev Trades. Yeah, man. Dev Trade says, oh, I blew 2 accounts too, but I bounced back, but work been killing me. Man, stay the course, man. Hold on. Keep on going. It's for first quarter, man. Second quarter about to start, man. We about to be you'll be all right. We gotta keep going. That's what I'm telling myself. Like, look, we've come too far to look back. Gotta keep going. Muno Mars says, bro, you should start doing a live weekly prep session like on Sunday nights. Yep. It's in the works. I'm already like putting together like what I'm gonna do for the weekends. I'm trying to get the shorts going, trying to get the TikToks going. Follow on TikTok. It's Infinity Trades. So it'll be interesting. I need to see where my if we have a because people are free on the have more free time on the weekend, so that's definitely in the works for sure. Hold on 1 second. All right, man. We're sideways so far. Let's see how we close. $30 left, man. Hey, man, stay the course, man. Do not mess with somebody in the Discord was like, look, I'm about to snipe something else. I was like, leave it alone. Leave it alone. Oh, man, who that? Oh. Munar Mars says Microsoft and Meta are close to cracking year lows. Man, dip buys all over the place. All right, let's see how this works. I gotta move this into a link, and then we can send it. Copy and paste the link into a. So what is it? File info. Maybe not. Okay. Boom. Share. Maybe share. Copy link. Getting link. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay, gotcha. All right, let's go and do this real quick. Oh, I could probably do it on there too. Just post the link. Okay. Then reply to this. Okay. Maybe I can. Oh, I gotta copy paste. Doop, doop, doop. Let's see how the last 30 workout looks. See, here come the Bears. Here come the Bears. Finale time is coming. Finale time is coming, guys. Hold on to your britches. Hold on to your britches. Finale time is coming. All right, let me see if I can save this draft. This is Joseph. Okay. Let's go to draft, send. Ooh. System. Okay, so what else do we have to do though? Let me see. Could you please provide the following so we can further investigate the video following? Okay. Okay. Let's see if we can send it. Boom. All right. Let's see how we close, guys. 30 minutes left. What else do we have to do? Let me see. Yep. We got 30 minutes left. Six candles left to close the week. Mm-hmm. Yeah. They're gonna go into finale mode. I can feel it. How many times have we watched the price action just go sideways for a couple hours and then power hour, finale? Volume comes out of nowhere. What's this 4 hour looking like? What's the 15 looking like? Let me see. We'll see. The Bulls have to prove me wrong at this point. We have been flushing the entire day. I don't have any faith in the Bulls right now. Fresh quarter starts on Tuesday, guys. We got to lock in. Man. First quarter did not go as planned. It did not go as planned. But we'll be all right. We got to bounce back. Blew too many accounts, man. I've been forcing the price action. I got to just relax and not overtrade. And I need to trade my practice account while I'm on stream. Get a couple in on stream, but ideally I can't be over trading just to trade. There were times when I was looking over my old trades because I record all of my trades. So there were a couple times I'm like, why am I still trading? Stop. Stop. You got to stop. Fresh day lows for NQ. Here we go. Fresh day lows. Here we go. Here goes the finale. Is it on ES as well? I wouldn't be surprised. Let's see. We've seen this so many times. Fresh day lows for ES. Oh, did I mess it up? Oh no. Here we go. Can the Bulls at least? Munamar says, woohoo! First day lows, man. We knew this was coming. We've been saying it for the last hour. Look what happens into the last 30 minutes, last 15 minutes. The last 10 minutes, we'll see. All right. Dang it. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. All right, let's see. All right, let's see. 20 minutes. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you've been here the whole time, shout out to you, man. We've been watching NQ the whole day. If you're new here, welcome. Happy Friday. Welcome to the Infinity Show. It's going down. Yeah. Whoa. Can the Bulls hold on? It's 400. What's the low? 21? Yeah. 400 might get breached if we stay down below 450. We'll see. Can the Bulls save face at all? We need somebody to tweet. We need Powell to come out of nowhere. We're cutting rates. Let's see what happens, man. Yield. Wild times. We got tariff talk all over the place. Oh, that's April 2nd too. There's no telling what's gonna happen next Wednesday. How will the markets react? How will the markets react? We'll see. So we have non-farm next Friday. We have CPI April 10th. So next Friday is April 4th. Non-farm. April 10th, CPI. Fresh quarter, Tuesday. Tariff talk, more tariff talk. The official day is April 2nd, so next Wednesday. So yeah, volatility incoming, man. This is wild. Last week we thought something was gonna happen to the upside, and the Bears pulled all the rugs. Whatever rug there was, they pulled it. They pulled it. It's gone. Passed 2 evals this morning, man. Thank goodness. We're building back up. We are building back up, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. If you want to hop in the Discord, Link in the description. Tap in. Tap in. Let's see how we close. You know the 350 candle is going to be crazy. The last 10 minutes are going to be crazy. MOC. Market on close. Let me see. Yep. Last 10 minutes might get crazy. That initial candle to the downside might get crazy. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. You have arrived. That algo is going to be Lunar Mars. MOC. Market on close is going down. What happened yesterday? Let's go to yesterday. What happened yesterday? Was it yesterday? What was the 350 candle? Yeah, 345, 350. Okay, they kind of held it. No, hold on. This is not it. Hold on. That's the AM. What am I looking at? Hold on. Okay. Right here. This was the 350 candle yesterday. Insanity. The high on this was 20,068. The low was 19,975. Basically 100 points. Call it 100 points at 950. 350. And then they held on that second candle. I thought we were going to flush even lower on that second candle. So yeah, 7 minutes left. Let's see how it works, how things pan out. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Sitting here watching NQ print lower and lower lows. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Shout out to Dev Trades. Shout out to Vinay. Shout out to Live Records. Shout out to Mr. Dave. Dev Trades on the check-in. Shout out to Dev. The algo at 350. It's going to get wild. And what's the hold on, let me see. Yeah, it's gonna get crazy, man. The last 10 minutes, well, at least the first 5 minute candle of the last 10 minutes of the market could get crazy. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Shout out to Vinay. Shout out to Dev Trade. Shout out to Mr. Dave. Shout out to Vinay. Shout out to Live Records. We're almost there, guys. The week is almost over. 15 minutes. Let's keep on going. I'm sitting here multitasking. Oh yeah, I gotta add this up. Yeah, May we gotta be careful. Let's add this up. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome. Hit the like button, guys. It's free. It's free of charge. I'd appreciate it. Hit the like button, guys. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know when I go live. If you want to hop in the Discord, link in the description. We have some impersonators in the Discord. If anybody sends you a message with my name, it's not me. I will make it crystal clear if I'm going to reach out to you. I'll make it super clear. I'm not. Yeah, if anybody tries to sell you stuff and they need your crypto wallet, it's not me. That's a lot going on, man. If I'm gonna sell you something, you will have to pay before you get in the group, but not within the group. Plus, I'll explain it to the whole chat, not send you a secret message on the side. Hey, log into this site and give me your login, and I can help you make 50,000 every day. Shout out to Mr. 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 MR says, "What's up, bro? After seeing you trade really small, I decided to size down." Nice. That's what I'm talking about. I went from trading 1 mini on 50K PA to 3 to 5 micros. Much better. No fear. Very composed. Yes. It works. It works. Shout out to Mr. MR. Yeah, when you shrink size, it's better. So I've heard in the past, like, if you feel uneasy when you enter a trade, your size is too big. And you can feel it when you size down. Everything gets, there's more clarity. You have a little bit more space on your stop losses don't hurt as much. And everybody's different. Everybody has a different threshold, but overall, if you shrink size, you're going to feel better overall. And then you can just keep piecing them together, piece trade by trade by trade together, and then it adds up. This week I sized back up and got burned. Blew a couple accounts. I was like, oh man, see? Those are the trading gods saying, relax. This is a marathon. This is not a sprint. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Seeking Trades on the check-in. What's going on? Did you trade anything today? Shout out to Seeking Trades. Shout out to Seeking Trades. Shout out to Mr. MR. Nice. Mr. MR said, much better with the smaller size. No fear and very composed. That's what I'm talking about. That's how you should feel when you enter a trade. That's exactly how you should feel. This is a probability game, guys. You just want to win more than you lose over a subset of trades. That's what trading is. Shout out to Trading in the Zone. This is a marathon, not a sprint. You got to trust the process. Sometimes it's hard. You take you make way less than you usually make. Sometimes you have to just run with that W and move on to the next day. It adds up. So think. I always have to tell myself this as well. Like, think a month ahead. Think 6 months ahead. 6 months from now, the current trade you're trying to force is going to be a distant memory. So you have to treat it accordingly. Take what you can from it and get out of there. Don't overstay your welcome. Here we go. 350 candle right here. What will happen? Oh, deadlock to start. It's not as crazy as yesterday, but maybe I'm speaking too soon. Let's see what happens. Lows. Here we go. Are we deadlocked? The bulls are hanging on by a string. They're hanging on by a string in the 40s. Ooh wee. This is gonna be a long 10 minutes for the bulls. This is going to be a long 10 minutes. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Can the Bears flush us? We will see. Ooh, they're holding. Okay. Okay, this candle isn't as brutal as yesterday. Yesterday, there were no bulls in sight. Right now, they're trying to hold the line. Let's see what happens. 8 minutes left. Hit the like button, guys. It's free. Completely free. Free of charge. I promise. If you're new here, welcome. Happy Friday, man. We made it through another week. Bulls are trying to hold the line. Check this out. Let's see what happens. We still got another 5-minute candle that's ready to print. Let's see. Let me go look at SPY. What's SPY doing? Okay, QQQ is kind of bouncing off of an FEG. I think there's a weekly FEG too. So maybe they hold this level. We'll see. If you're trading NQ, please watch QQQ and watch the levels on QQQ, because those levels can influence NQ. And then vice versa. So NQ levels, let's say NQ's at a high, or like breaking the day high. Or no, let's say QQQ is breaking the day high and NQ hasn't quite made it there yet. You'll be like, okay, QQQ is breaking loose. NQ might follow. Just watch the two charts, like over like a month or 2 or 3, and you'll see what I'm talking about. They definitely bounce off of each other. Shout out to Seeking Trade. Shout out to Vinay. Vinay, what do you mean? Seeking Trade said, yes, I traded and blew up that take profit. No! Oh man. Stupid. He says, stupid. I was at payout. No! Dang, man. I feel for you. I've done that before too, man. I've definitely done that. And I don't know what it is, man. I'm like, yo, even if I lost on some of the accounts where I was like up into the cushion, even if I lost a 2K, maybe even 3K, I would have still been at payout. But for some reason, you try to like avenge the loss. It's like you just have to stop. If you stop, have a stopping point, you'll be all right. Definitely have a stopping point. And you have to be disciplined. You have to like punish yourself too. Like if you break a rule, you have to give somebody $100 or something like that. And then when you take a small loss, you'll be like, okay, look, I don't want to pay anybody an extra $100. Let me just take this small L, move on to the next day. I've done that a couple times, seeking trades, a couple. Oh man, yeah, I feel for you. Ooh, Bulls, come on, Bulls. Fresh 5 coming in hot right now. Do the Bulls want to save face? Nice push. I thought we were going to crack 400, man. Ooh, did I speak too soon? Wild drop. Last 10 minutes of the week, guys. Shout out to you guys. Uh-oh. Come on, Bulls, at least try to hold the line. Hold day lows, at least. It's all good, seeking trades. We gotta keep on going, man. Someone in the Discord was like, he had to take a break because he was over trading, and now he's back with fresh eyes. I get it, man. You got to do it. Sometimes I've definitely had to take a break before. But planning your trades like before the market even opens for each account, that helps a lot. If you actually write it out. Like so for like some of my accounts, I'll just well, all of them. Like let's say I had like the 20 Apex fundeds, right? I will write each one out and then I'll write each drawdown as well. And then the size I want to use for each, that helps me out a lot. And as I go through each account, I'll highlight it and be like, okay, that's done. I'm not touching it again. Okay, that's done. I'm not touching it again. Okay, I took a small loss on that one. I'm not touching it again. So yeah. So yeah, that helps. If you plan, it helps. If you fail to plan, you plan to fail. You know how that saying goes. Got to have a plan for each account. And that writing it out has actually saved me a couple times too. I'm like, I'll look at my notes. I'm like, dang, why am I forcing this account? It's already where it needs to be, close to payout. Let me just take the small L, move on. Hey Vinay, I think that's for like Forex. I'm on the future side. I don't know if futures has that. Shout out to Vinay in the building. Bulls are holding the line. You gotta clap it up for him. Where's my soundboard? I got a clapping. Where's the sound? Can I use the soundboard without jumping on Market Talk? Let me see. Uh, I don't know if it'll let me. Soundboard, video quality. I don't know if it'll let me. Let me see. If I turn off microphone, deafen. Let's see if the soundboard will work. Oh no, look. Open soundboard. Did it work? No. That's like, it would have to be desktop noise, right? Did it work? There it is. Soundboard is here, man. Jeez. They shouldn't have never gave me a soundboard. I want to get one of the ones you can program too. That'd be cool. At the buzzer. I think it still goes. He's heating up.
He's heating up. At the buzzer, it's good.
Thinking. That's when I'm debating if I should use minis or micros. Shout out to Seeking Trades. Nice. 12.97 on the PA. You can't beat that. Nice. 4 o'clock, guys. We made it. We made it. Guys, hit the like button. We did the whole day today. We did the entire day. Hit the like button, guys. Shout out to you guys. Shout out to everybody that checked in. If you're new here, welcome. Happy Friday. Guys, enjoy the weekend. Sounds like NBA Jam. It is. Man. Yeah, that's definitely from NBA Jam. Good times, man. But yeah, yes, an interesting week. Let's see how next week goes. Monday we close the quarter, so Monday is going to be volatile because people are going to hedge funds, institutions are going to be shifting around and positioning themselves for the next quarter. And if you go look at the quarterly candles over the weekend, if a fresh quarterly opens up, look at where we are, like in comparison to the EMAs. Do we pop back up this quarter? Maybe. Do we get a little bit of flush and then pop? Maybe. We'll see. We shall see. All right, guys. Hop in the Discord. Anybody that wants to hop in the Discord, link in the description. All right, cool. Oh, shout out to Munar Mar. Shout out to Seeking Trade. Shout out to Vinay. Shout out to Dev Trades on the check-in. Shout out to Mr. Dave and shout out to Live Records. Chime in, guys. Shout out to Seeking Trades. Seeking Trades, enjoy the weekend. Munar Mars, enjoy the weekend. All right, guys. I am out. I got some moves to make. Guys, be safe over the weekend. Trust the process. Don't rush the process. The base hits win the game, guys. Consistency over home runs. Consistency over home runs. Discipline equals freedom. Trust the process. Don't rush the process. This is a marathon, not a sprint. Treat it as such, guys. Don't rush. You'll be all right. I'm going to catch you guys next week. Be safe, be safe, be safe. Be good to yourselves and be good to others. Be good to yourselves and be good to others. I'm going to catch you guys on the flip side. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know when I go live. There's no set time, so if you hit the notification bell, then you'll know. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Be safe, guys. I might do something over the weekend. Hit the notification bell. If I do, you'll get notified. All right, guys. I'm going to catch you guys on the flip side. Be safe. Peace.